Yeah. Yeah, if your overs are not bowled in time, you'll be penalized with runs and number of overs reduced. Kindly take note of that. We'll be implementing those rules from today because every day I'm finishing almost 2 hours behind.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Havan again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच. The batsman is set to face his first ball. Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowled in.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
Won the toss and they decided to bowl first. So they have put in VS Tigers into bat. Okay, first over is power play itself. Tariq Parwani taking strike. Vikram Kakade non-striker. Ashwin Shah bowling to Tariq Parwani. Typhoons bowling to VS Tigers. Oh, that's cut away in this vacant slip area. And that one is racing to the boundary. Runs of the bat. Ball across the fence. 4 runs for VS Tigers on the very first ball. This time it's a full toss. And a valiant attempt on the boundary. The batsman crossover for 2. Good effort there at long off. Six runs in 2 balls. This time again a beautiful straight drive, but this time straight to long off. Diving attempt by the bowler in the follow through, a single for Vikram Kakade. Trying to drag it from offside to leg side. Dot ball. Oh, that's a mishap. Again, 5 matches today, league matches. Nice delivery, almost Yorker length. Dug out by Tariq. Well fielded by Ashwin Shah in his follow through. End of the first over. Eight for no loss in the first over by Typhoons. Krish Shah is in consultation with Ashwin and Neil Halbe for the field placements. Gaurav Rana with the first ball. Straight into the wickets. Good delivery. Dot ball. Played on the up to mid wicket by Vikram. Both the batsmen making good clean contact early in the over. Early in the innings. 8 runs in the first over. Mixed fortunes for VS Tigers in the tournament. That's played a deep backward point and cannot field that one. Misfield. I think that's PK. Let's wait and see a boundary. Square drive and the ball actually playing truant with the fielder. Changing its course while it bounced. So beating the fielder. 13 for no loss. Full toss, driven away, straight. Neil Halbe in the covers. The ball bounces off him. They don't go for a second. Appeal. I don't know what it was for. The ball was not caught behind the wicket. 2 overs, no loss for 15 runs. VS Tigers. Decent start. I think both teams will be happy with this start. That 7.5 per over at the top is very good. For the fielding team, it is decent for the batting team. The Tigers winning their last match yesterday. They played the last match yesterday, and today they're playing the first 5 matches in total today. After this match, we have Sailors and Gorillas, one at Gorillas in second match. Jaguars and the Kings, third match. Jets and All-Stars, fourth match. And Maximum Mavericks and Tigers again. That'll be the fifth match. Chris Shah now bowling the third over for Typhoons. Nicely driven, but straight to long off. Neil Herbeck, just a single. Score moves on to 16. That's a boundary. Wonderful reverse hit. The reverse switch hit played by Tariq. Taking that ball to third man, and there is no fielder there. Good cheeky improvisation by Tariq. Using the slow pace of the bowler Chris Shah. "20 for no loss." We are in the third over. Typhoons bowling, Tigers batting. Well, did not connect cleanly this time. Was trying a fine sweep scoop single. 21. Beautiful square cut, but very good fielding by Pawan Kataria. Standing at backward of point. Just a single. Tariq is striking the ball very well. Converting that full toss, driving it to mid-wicket. Karan Sharma fields at mid-wicket. End of Chris Shah's over. "24 after 3 overs. So 9 runs in this over. 24 after 3, 3 more overs to go. They have the wickets. So now they have to turn the tide, increase the tempo of the proceedings. The Tigers, Typhoons won't mind conceding just 24 in 3 overs. And they're a very good side, experience and youth combination. Both the teams have had one win, one loss. Both have played 2-2 matches. So let's wait and see who is the new bowler. We are watching the day 3 of the Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League, sponsored by Jetline Group. Jet Synthesis, Sachin Saga Cricket Champions, Real Cricket, supported by Desai Brothers Limited, Gypsies and Pitara, and Elika. That's got Dhaval Gundesha. Dhaval Gundesha comes to bowl from Council Hall End, 4th over of the Typhoons. Shortish ball off the back foot, punched away into the covers. Very good fielding there. I think that's Rahul. Good fielding. Oh, beautifully scooped over the head. Difficult for a fine leg and third man to get to it. Cheeky, innovative shot. Just playing a kind of a scoop over his head, Tariq. Beautiful scoop in the leg slip area for a boundary. That's a Sachin Saga boundary for Tariq Parwani and the Tigers. The 29 for no loss are Tigers with that Sachin Saga boundary. Driven to mid-wicket, straight to the fielder there. Single. And that is straight to long on. Cross-batted shot, but it was hit very cleanly. Sadly for Vikram, he did not hit it in the gap. Typhoons are boring very well. Boundaries are not very easy to come by. They're bowling wicket to wicket, no loose deliveries. Towards mid-wicket for a single, Gaurav Rana fields. It's 32 in the 4th over without loss. Oh, that's a Sachin Saga boundary into the covers area. This time Vikram Kakade finds the gap on the offside, and PK Rahul Gupta, yes, a valiant attempt there, but cannot stop that. A lot of power behind that shot. Sachin Saga boundary for Vikram Kakade and the Tigers. So 36 run rate is 9. Let's wait and see what is the projected score. Vikram Kakade 12 of 10, Tariq Parwani 24 of 14. Neil Harvey comes to bowl from the Pune Club end. He'll bowl the 5th over. Ashwin Shah and Krish Shah will be happy with 36 put up by Tigers. That drifting down leg. Played to backward square leg, a single. But still, boundary is not very easy to come by. They have to innovate to score boundaries. Very rare loose deliveries by Typhoons. Last 11 balls remaining in the Tigers batting. Long on, driven to long on for a single. Good shot. Into the gap between mid-wicket and square leg. For a boundary. A Sachin Saga boundary for Tariq Parwani. He still did not connect very cleanly with it. Well, this pair is remained not out. In the last match as well, they remained not out throughout the innings. And they continue to remain not out. And this time, a cheeky shot caught well by Rajesh Bansode behind the wickets. And just the commentator's curse has come true. Just when you are saying that they've remained not out. Tariq Parwani goes, trying to scoop that one over the keeper's head. But Rajesh Bansode alert. Very good catch. First wicket falls of the Tigers. Tariq Parwani gone for 29 of 17. The PCPL presented by Jetline Group, Jet Synthesis, Desai Brothers Limited, and Elika. Supported by One Earth Wellness Resorts, World Web Solutions, Sancheti Hospital, and Dolly Patil Education Society. Oh, that looks like Vikram Damle has come. Vikram Damle and Vikram Kakade, two Vikrams on the crease for VS Tigers, who are on 42 of 4.4 overs, having lost just one wicket. Vikram stepping out, but hitting the toe end of the bat. A dot ball for Neil Harvey. Holding the length back, he saw Vikram Damle advance. Charge at him, he held the length back. Good dot ball at this important juncture. That's a very nice stop there at the long off boundary. Good diving attempt. End of 5 overs, 43 for 1. Very good bowling by the Typhoon so far. Now, all they will do is try to concede less than 10 wickets in the last over. Thank you. Last over being bowled from the Council line for Typhoons. They must be pleased as punch with their batting bowling effort so far. And they've really restricted the runs, not allowed the Tigers to score freely. 43 for 1 are VS Tigers after 5 overs. Vikram Kakade is the set batsman on 13 of 11. Vikram Damle, the new batsman, will take strike. And let's wait and see. It's Pavan Kataria bowling from Council end. He is generally bowling the last over for the Typhoons in all the matches so far in this league. And that's a wide ball. Outside off. Damle is very smartly advancing and forcing the batsman to rethink. Forcing the bowler to rethink, to change his length and line. Well, this time he gets yorked by his charge. Just a single at mid-on. Importantly, it brings Vikram Kakade on strike. 45 for 1. Played away to square leg area. Neil Harvey. And that's an appeal. And he's run out. Trying to go for the second run. Very good throw and very good keeping by Rajesh Bansode. Vikram Damle returns after scoring 245 for 2. Sushant Kokla comes in. What a beautiful drive, straight drive. And is that stopped inside the boundary? Good attempt by Ashwin Shah. Saving a certain boundary, but an overthrow there. And lucky that throw not hitting this time. Sushant Khosla survives. Lot of running done by these two. Great fielding on the boundary by Ashwin Shah. And a very, very good presence of mind by Ashwin. Certain boundary saved. And this time beautifully hitting a boundary. Vikram Kakade stepping out on that one. Good boundary. Oh, and he's played on. Drags the ball onto his own wicket. Vikram Kakade is out. Third wicket of Tigers falls. Played on. Zian Talab. Vikram Kakade there. Played on. Getting a bottom edge and that ball going and hitting the stumps. 53 for 2. 3 now after the fall of that wicket. Very good last over by PK so far. Brilliantly done. Wickets, but no boundary yet. Zian Talab. And that is a run out. Sushant Khosla went for it. Beg your pardon, there is one boundary in this over. But I think it's a very, very good over. Almost 2 or 3 wickets coming. A run out there. End of the Tigers batting.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच. The batsman is set to face his first ball. Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The
batsman is set to face his first ball. Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The
batsman is set to face his first ball. Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Calling Sailors captain, please fill your team sheet and toss, please. Sailors captain. 54 is what VS Tigers has put up on the board. 18 runs from Vikram Kakade, 29 from Tariq Parwani. These were two of the only notable contributions. Vikram Damle and Sushant Khosla came at the tail end, so they didn't have much time to make an impact. The 55 is what Typhoons want. But again, we've had two low-scoring matches in this tournament. One with 21, one with 33. Another match with 47. So these matches have become exciting and tricky. So no target is easy until it is chased down. 55 needed in 6 overs for Ashwin Shah and Krish Shah's Typhoons. So I think today they are opening the bowling with Sushant Khosla. Very good bowling there by the Typhoons bowlers. Pitching and leg and going down the leg side for a wide. First runs for Typhoons with a wide. Full toss ball, getting the top edge and going for a boundary at a fine leg. A Sachin Saga boundary for the Typhoons, the first one. Bowling a full toss at waist height and just pulling that fine leg one bounce for a Sachin Saga boundary. And that's bowled him. Well, he tried to steer a delivery on the middle stump to fine leg, beaten in the line. A wicket for Sushant Khosla, wicket for Tigers. Ball pitching on middle and straight and going hit, hitting the leg side wicket. Ashwin wanted to flick it off his legs, but a wrong execution, and that's bowled. 5 for 1. First blood for VS Tigers. Chris Shah is the new batsman. He goes to replace his father. Chris Shah is now stepped up into a responsible role throughout this tournament. Whenever Ashwin Shah has perished early, Chris Shah has come up and taken the responsibility and really steered his team to the desired targets. He's already won a Man of the Match award. Check out the Sachin Saga game at the Jet Synthesis stall at Pune Club and win merchandise and gifts. Try the exciting range of snacks and namkeens of Pitara and Chipsies at the Desai Brothers Limited stall. Lip-smacking delicious pickles, juices and papads. This time it is played towards square leg for a single. In the next match between the Sailors and Gorillas, Sailors have won the toss and decided to bat first. Four Oak Sailors will bat first after winning the toss in the next match. 6 for 1 in this first over by Sushant Khosla. For the Tigers, the Typhoons 6 for 1 after 4 balls. An appeal for a caught behind. Beautiful delivery. He's bowling with a wonderful line and length, Sushant Khosla. Wicket to wicket bowling. Just a teasing delivery outside off. Fabulous delivery. Just a little ahead of good length. Gaurav Rana late to move his feet. Good wicket keeping by Kakade. Good dot ball by Sushant Khosla. Last ball of the first over. And this one pulled back towards mid-on for a single. So 7 for 1. A very good over for the Tigers by Sushant Khosla. Getting the valuable wicket of Ashwin Shah, clean bowled. Sushant Khosla making his over count. 7 for 1 after 1 over. 55 is the target now. 48 needed in 5 overs. And there is, it looks like a defense helicopter of our brave soldiers defending our nation, the land, the sea, and the sky. A Gaurav Rana on one of two balls, a Krish Shah one of one ball. Children sitting at home and watching this YouTube telecast, you can come down to the ground and enjoy the Sachin Saga and Real Cricket virtual reality games at the Jet Synthesis stall. You can take a selfie with the Sachin photograph, post it on Instagram, tag Jet Synthesis and win exciting merchandise. Akshay Shah is the new bowler, played to long on there. Sushant Khosla is a patrol boundary. So one run of that first ball. The Tigers had made 8 runs in the first over. So more or less, but they hadn't lost a wicket until their 5th over. Akshay Shah. Bowling to Krish Shah. Nicely cut away in the third slip area. And a very good use of feet by Vikram Damle. Saving a certain boundary, just keeping it to single. Saving 3 valuable runs. Vikram Damle wide, third man. Good fielding. And again, good fielding by Anuj Matha at the cover boundary fence. Nicely, just gently tapping it to mid-off for a single. Good over so far by Akshay Shah. Four balls and 5 runs. Oh, appeal for a caught behind. Beaten while trying to cut it. The appeal dies out as soon as it was raised. Umpire unmoved. So good over there by Akshay Shah, just conceding 5 runs. 12 for 1 after 2 overs. Current run rate is 6 per over. Required run rate is 10.75. ARA. Both the teams starting their batting in a similar fashion. The Typhoons had get a good check on the free-flowing scoring of the Tigers when they batted first. And now the Tigers are returning the favor. They're keeping their bowling fielding very tight. And in the first 2 overs, wicket-to-wicket bowling. Rare loose deliveries. Anuj Matha bowling the 3rd over. Wrapped on the pads, huge appeal by the bowler. And in the meantime, the batsman crossover for a single. Anuj Mutha was absolutely convinced. But the umpire was unmoved. Remember, no matter what happens, no matter what we say in the commentary box, what we think, it is always the umpire's decision that is final. Full toss ball, wonderfully lifted in mid-wicket area. And I think that's a Jet Synthesis sixer. It's a Jet Synthesis 6. Full toss ball, right on his legs. Just lifts it over mid-wicket for a 6. Chris Shah straying in his line this time. Anuj Mutha. Just a single this time. Corrects his line and length in this one after conceding that 6. 20 for 1 after 2.3 overs. Typhoons in response to a target of 55 set by the Tigers. Beautifully driven into the covers. Amit Ramnani comes and fields for a single. Well, they are going about sensibly. The Typhoons, they don't see any reason to take unnecessary risk. And the required rate is 10.2. Slightly short, going on the back foot. Mid-wicket charges in. Young Zian Talab, very sharp. Keeps it to a single. Gently pushed towards long off for a single. So 23 for 1 after 3. The Tigers were somewhere around 24 after 1. After 3 overs. 24 for no loss after 3 overs. Check out the Sachin Saga Cricket Champions and Real Cricket Virtual Reality Games at the Jet Synthesis stall. The devices are there, the display screens are there. You can come and play this game. You can play the contest, Instagram selfie with Sachin contest, and win gifts and merchandise. So come and visit our Jet Synthesis stall and experience the world's best virtual reality cricket games. No water breaks, please. We have to stick to a schedule. Water breaks only allowed if wicket falls. Otherwise, no official water breaks are allowed. Kindly note. Good fielding on the boundary. Anuj Mutha. A single, 24 for 1 after 3.1. 31 runs are needed from 17 balls. Roughly around 2 runs per ball. played into the gully area, and Akshay Shah fields well. A diving attempt by Krish Shah. I think he's come back a little bit of stretching there, probably just making him uncomfortable. That is a value he puts on his wicket. Diving full stretch. Good throw by Akshay Shah. Good collection by Vikram Kakade, but Krish Shah had already reached. So the Tigers are taken an official review of this run out. Krish Shah, I think, has hurt his head in that dive. But he's up now. Let's wait and see. In the meantime, the official review is being taken. A third umpire is watching it. The TV crew is okay. So the third umpire says it's not out. So the review is not resulted in a positive result for the Tigers. So they wasted their one review. Now they don't have any more reviews. So 29 needed in 16 balls. Krish Shah 14 of 9. डीजे अभी म्यूजिक नहीं बजाने का डीजे म्यूजिक नहीं बजाने का अभी मैं जब तक नहीं बोलता है तो वो बोर्डे सर आए हैं ओके हाँ थोड़ा आवाज कमी करा प्लीज साउंड सा थैंक यू यस प्लीज रिड्यूस द वॉल्यूम प्लीज जरा म्यूजिक का और साउंड का वॉल्यूम कम रखना थैंक यू सो मच cut away towards third man area good fielding Akshay Shah in action again so required rate has gone to 12 per over now 26 needed in 25 needed now in 2 overs. Well, the Tigers have really put a stranglehold now. Yeah, come on, fielding team. Let's quickly change positions. Come on. We are taking too much time to complete your innings. Your inning has to be over in 30 minutes. So the target is getting stiffer now. 25 runs needed in 2 overs. It's not actually very humongous. A few hits here and there. But the hits have to be scored. So 2 overs to go. Let's see who will come and bowl this one. Samir Sayyed will come and bowl. Sam is playing today for the Tigers. Gaurav Rana going on the back foot, pulling that one, and that's a boundary. Lofted shot, just bouncing in front of the deep mid wicket fielder and beating him, bouncing very high. Short ball by Sam Sayyed. Gaurav Rana rocking on the back foot and pulling that one over mid wicket, bouncing just before the boundary fielder and jumping over his head. Well, you need a Sergei Bubka to stop that kind of a bounce. And a six. A jet synthesis sixer. This time, Gaurav Rana getting into the act. A boundary and now a jet synthesis sixer. Straight over the bowler's head. A glorious lofted straight hit. Right at the side screen for a huge six. 10 big runs coming in 2 balls, and again now this time 2 runs there. So they've already got 12 runs in this over. Now just 13 runs are needed in 9 balls. This time, miss it. A single down at fine leg. 43 for 1. 12 needed in 8 balls. Gaurav Rana suddenly upping the ante, increasing the scoring with 2 big hits. And that is driven to long off for a single. So 44 for 1. Fresh coconut water in front of the pavilion. The stall has started, people. Coconut water stall right in front of the pavilion. And backward point for a single. So a good over for the Typhoons. 45 for 1. 10 runs needed in last 6 balls. We have an exciting finish on cards. 10 runs. 15 runs are scored on this over. A good scoring one.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
It's just nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowled in.
Good lead.
That's up in the air. The fielder can take it. But a good job. Stopped inside the boundary by, I think that's Zian Talab there. It was very, very high in the air. A difficult catch. And very well fielded by Zian Talab. Saving a sure sixer there. The ball was, so 2 runs there. Good hit by Gaurav Rana. And off the back foot, and that's a youth 6. Pulled away between mid-wicket and a deep square leg for a huge jet synthesis sixer. Youth 6 over the dugout. So now the target is within reach. 2 runs needed from 4 balls. Gaurav Rana playing a match-winning innings. 30 runs of 17 balls. 53 for 1. Just 2 runs needed in the last 4 balls. Gigi or Ranjit will conduct the man of the match after this. Gigi, we need someone to give the man of the match. And those are the winning runs. The Typhoons and Gaurav Rana winning with a huge 6 over mid-wicket against the Tigers. 59 Typhoons have made, and Gaurav Rana 36 of 18 balls makes him the man of the match. Sailors and Gorillas immediately go on the field, please. Sailors and Gorillas take the field immediately. Calling Gaurav Rana for the man of the match, please. Gaurav Rana. Gaurav Rana, can you please come for the man of the match, please? I request Gaurav Gadok, GG Tournament Chairman and Vice President, Pune Club, to kindly present this award. Gaurav Rana gets a nice wooden trophy and honey from the jungles of Coorg, courtesy One Earth Wellness Resort. Yeah, Gigi, can you please proceed to the stage? Sandeep. Yeah, Gaurav, please go on the stage there. Well, exciting match. Got very exciting in the last over. 54 was the target put up by VS Tigers for the Typhoons. And Gaurav Rana blazing away with 36 runs from 19 balls. 3 youth sixes and a couple of boundaries. Makes him the man of the match for Typhoons. The Jet Synthesis man of the match for match 1, day 3. For Typhoons, Gaurav Rana. Well played, Gaurav. Thank you, Gigi. Congratulations, Typhoons. Commiserations to Tigers. Now, Sailors have won the toss and decided to bat first. So, Vimal Hansraj is there, Sumiran Mehta, the openers for the Sailors, which means One Earth Gorillas are fielding. Let's wait and see. Tony Shetty is a wicket keeper. No drinks break, official drinks break at any cost. You can have a sip only if a wicket falls. Well, our Lebanese food stall, Marhaba, will be going short, as well as the grill house, and of course, the creamiest ice cream on the planet, right? Sammy's. Wonderful, delicious ice cream and frozen dessert. And try out some exciting Oriental cuisine at our Pune Club food court, which is set up on the ground. Vimal Hansraj pushing that one to point for a single. Almost. Good over for the Sailors to start with. 12 runs on that one. One minute, 1 minute. We'll just recheck the scores. It is 12 for no loss after 1 over. Saurabh Singh now bowling from Council Hall end. Beautiful drive offside. Aman Parekh fielding well. Yeah, it is 15 plus 1, 16 now. Sorry, the correction in the score. Score is now 16 after 1.1. And drive, getting an outside edge. Third man comes into the picture. Good fielding, just a single. The ever so reliable Tony Shetty behind the wickets for the Gorillas. Both these teams have to yet open their account of victories. And a beautiful boundary. A Sachin Saga boundary for Vimal Hansraj. Beautiful lofted off drive. And Arjun Mitadu cannot keep that in. Oh, that's an uppish edge. But lucky it bounced away from the keeper. 21 for no loss after 1.5 overs. Vimal Hansraj, blazing start, 15 of 7. Sumiran on 6 of 4 balls. Well, this time to long on, good fielding by Arun Gadgil there. Good fielding, good throw by Arun Gadgil. End of 2 overs, 22 for no loss. Good start for the Sailors. And two of their most vital batsmen are there in the middle. They are middling the ball, they're seeing the ball well, they're hitting it well. All in all, a good omen for Sailors. I'm sure, but the One Earth Gorillas will pull up their socks. But of course, it's early days, just 2 overs bowled. And that is taken. Vimal Hansraj perishes, steps out, lifts it towards mid-wicket, and Arjun Mutadu this time catching it and making it sure. Vimal Hansraj perishes after a shortcoming of 16 runs of 9 balls. So 22 for 1 after 2.1 are the Sailors against One Earth Gorillas. Sandeep Abhichandani getting a wicket on his very first delivery. Zamir Sheikh is the new batsman. Next match is between Manpreet and GG's Jaguars, and the the Kings. Brendan there. Oh, could have been a run out if it was a clean throw and here. Brendan and a throw. Zamir would have gone out, but that's okay. As far as boundaries are not conceded, overthrows are not conceded. They've just got 1 wicket. Zamir Sheikh now 2 runs off his first ball faced. 24 for 1. Appeal for a caught behind and he's given. He is given caught behind. The bat slipped out of his hand, but he got outside edge. Tony Shetty, keeper, takes a good catch. And I think that was a bottom edge, inside lower edge of the inside of the bat. So Abhi Chandani, 2 wickets in 3 deliveries. He's turning out to be the golden arm for one at Gorillas. Shots and all not allowed on the ground. Ashwin Lokhande is a new bat now. Suddenly, the one at Gorillas have put a break on the free-flowing run scoring of Sailors by claiming those 2 quick wickets. Sandeep Abhichandani's wonderful looping deliveries doing the trick. Some nice wicket keeping by Tony Shetty. In comes Ashwin Lokhande. Adarsh Hegde fields that one. In the covers for a single. Calling captains of Jaguars and Kings. Captains of Jaguars and Kings, please come to the pavilion. Kings captain. Adish Shah, can you please come? Umesh Pillai, Adish Shah, please come to the pavilion. Good sharp running by Sumirun and Ashwin. 28 for 2 after 3 overs. Sailors won the toss and elected to bat. Just 6 runs and 2 wickets. A very good one for the one at Gorillas. Now in comes Divyanshu Sehgal. Let's see if they'll go for a power play. Will they take a power play? 32 for 2 after 3.2. Earth Gorillas are bowling first. Sailors won the toss, decided to bat. Beautiful delivery, appeal for a caught behind, given. Given. The batsman is not happy. The bowling and fielding team is. They are thrilled. Divyanshu Sehgal getting a wicket. That stunned look on the batsman's face. But umpire's decision is final. .32 for 3. Samir Bakre is a new batsman. Losing 3 quick wickets, Sailors. .32 for 3 now. Sailors had started very well with good scoring. Now the Gorillas are back in the match with 3 wickets. Again, appeal for a caught behind. No contact with the bat this time. But the Sailors still have Sumiran Mehta in the middle. Again, beating the batsman. Divyanshu Sehgal bowling very, very well. Two runs to end that over. Very good over. Just 6 runs from Divyanshu. And a wicket. 5 runs actually. 34 for 3 after 4 overs are the Sailors. Exciting range of shoes and 50% discount at the Saucony stall, the Surana Traders stall. Next match, Jaguars won the toss versus Kings and decided to bowl first. Jaguars will bowl first in the next match. That means the Kings will bat first. 50% discount on Saucony range of running and sport shoes. Only at the Pune Club Premier League. And that's lobbed in the air, but no one is there. Just a single. Arjun Mutadu starting his over with a single, 35 for 3. Single that brings Sumiran on strike. They must have Sumiran take maximum strike now. Stepping out and missing it. Sumiran Mehta, good dot ball for Mutadu. 36 for 3 after 4.3. And again, appeal for a caught behind and given. Tony Shetty. Sumiran Mehta caught behind. Arjun Mutadu gets a wicket. I think this is the third or fourth catch of Tony Shetty. Well, beaten in the line there, Sumiran Mehta. So that's a real cricket wicket. In comes Kapil Punjabi to replace Sumiran Mehta. The PCPL presented by Jetline Group, Jet Synthesis, Global Game Developers. And this one is flicked towards fine leg by Kapil Punjabi. Oh, just a single, 37 for 4. Last ball to go in the fifth over by Arjun Mutadu. Very good over so far. Just 3 runs and 1 wicket. Nicely pulled away. And a good stop. Good use of legs by Brendan. And that's a run out. Kapil Punjabi. A very good attempt by him, but a good throw. And the 5th wicket of the Sailors falls on 38. Rajesh Kasat comes in now. .38 for 5. Last over to be bowled by the Gorillas. Sad, unfortunate misfield by Adarsh Hegde. So a much needed boundary by Rajesh Kasat. A good shot, but straight to a long on by Bakare. Aryan Gadge bowling the last over for Gorillas. Six runs so far. Rajesh Kasad on 5 of 2. A single at mid wicket for Rajesh Kasad. 45 for 5. And that goes over the keeper's head, but Divyanshu Sehgal, very good fielding, just a single. 46 for 5. The ball balloons over the keeper's head. Tony Shetty has been exceptional behind the wickets for the Gorillas with 3 lovely catches. Great last over by Aryan Gadge. And that is appeal for a run out. Is a run out, I guess. So good job done by One Earth Gorillas, keeping the Sailors under 50.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा।
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang.
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह, इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
in the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Aryan Gadgil opening the innings for one of the Gorillas. Opening the account for the Gorillas, Aryan Gadgil. Off the back foot, punched away, Vimal Hansraj. Single. Pulled away for a boundary. A Sachin Saga boundary there for Aman Parikh. Drifting towards middle and leg. Yes. Lot of time he had to pull that one for a boundary, a Sachin Saga boundary for Parikh. 9 for no loss in just 3 deliveries. Full toss delivery this time. Bakri at long off fields for a single. 10 for no loss. Going to the pitch of the ball and driving it beautifully for a Sachin Saga boundary for Aryan Gadgil. Beautifully placed it in the gap between covers and long off. Look at the drive, technically correct, going to the pitch of the ball, beautiful cover drive. And a boundary for Aryan Gadgil, 14 for no loss. Very good running there, reaching in time, Aman Parikh. End of the first over, a very, very good over for the one of Gorillas. 16 for no loss in that one. So 31 now needed. 31 needed now in 30 balls. So that huge scoring opening over has made the equation almost a run-a-ball equation. Good delivery by Sumiran. Into the body of the batsman, pinning him down. Good dot ball to start with. 16 for no loss after 1.1. One of Gorillas. They are chasing 47 as well as chasing their first victory. Gently played off the legs, nicely played to square leg. Bakre, sharp fielding, good throw to Kapil Punjabi. A single now, 17 for no loss. Well, these two young guns are very good running between the wickets. Cut away. Backward of point to misfield and a boundary. Young Yuval, a slight fumble by Yuval. Wide third man. He nicely placed it there. And a boundary for Parekh, another one. He goes on 12 of 5. Gorillas go to 22 for no loss. End of 2 overs, 24 for no loss. The Gorillas need 23 in 24 balls, that is 4 overs, 23 needed in 4 overs. They've not yet lost a wicket. Both the teams are desperately looking for their first victory in the tournament after having played 2 league matches each. No luck with victories, either of them, but surely today one of them will have their first win. And a Sachin Saga boundary for Aman Parekh, moving on to 17 of 7. Another boundary. And it's a Sachin Saga. A Jet Synthesis 6. One boundary, 1-6. Aman Parekh is going great guns. He is in a deadly mood. He's moved to 24 of 9. Iron Guardian 12 of 7. This one is played uppishly. And Lokhande is there on the boundary at mid-wicket. Deep mid-wicket, just a single. So now the required run rate is just 3.16. Next match is between Jaguars and Kings. Kindly be ready to go in the field immediately. Oh, what a shot. One bounce. Good fielding by Rajesh Kasat on the long off fence. That is a nice clean hit by Aman Parekh ending the third over. 38 for no loss. We already have 102 Sachin Saga boundaries and 38 Jet Synthesis sixes in this tournament so far. The next match is between Manpreet and GG's Jaguars and the Oberoi Kings and Varsha Builders. Oberoi Estates and Varsha Builders Kings. Ashwin Lokhande is going to bowl the fourth over for the Sailors from the Pune Club end. Good delivery. Just a single on that one. Zamir Sheikh fields. 39 for no loss. Aryan Guard gave 13 of 8. Flicking it away towards square leg. Kapil Punjabi comes in fields. So Sumiran Mehta is keeping the wickets today for the Sailors. It's a good place for a captain to be behind the wickets and control the proceedings. Played off the pads. Again towards square leg. Again to Punjabi. Again a single. 42 for no loss. Just 5 needed. Now beautifully played in the gap in the covers for a boundary. A Sachin Saga boundary for Aman Parekh. He's moved on to 30 of 13 balls. And he ends with another Sachin Saga boundary. Aman Parekh. Congratulations, One Earth Gorillas, on your first victory. Our commiserations to Four Oak Sailors. They have to continue believing in themselves in the last two league matches. Yeah, thank you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. Calling Aman Parekh for man of the match, please. Aman Parekh of One Earth Gorillas, please come for man of the match. I request Mr. Rajesh Bansode to kindly come to the presentation stage. Yes, and present man of the match award, trophy, and honey collected from the jungles of Coorg. That's where the One Earth Wellness Resort is located, in the jungles of Coorg, as well as coming up near Oxford Golf Course, and the one later in Goa. Aman Parekh, can you please come? Rajesh sir, you please proceed to the stage. Sandeep, please take Rajesh sir to the stage. Aman Parekh, One Earth Gorillas, please come. Jaguars, chalo jaldi. As soon as possible, kindly take the field. Yeah, there is Aman Parekh, the man of the match for One Earth Gorillas, in their first victory of this league so far. 31 smashing runs with 14 in 14 balls. Lofty sixes, jet synthesis sixes, and Sachin Saga boundaries. Well played, Aman Parekh. Congratulations, Gorillas. Thank you, Mr. Rajesh Bansode. Okay, the children's cricket activity will happen in the net which is near the ambulance, okay? 7 o'clock, the children's activity around 7 o'clock will happen in the cricket nets which is near the ambulance. Okay, kindly take note of that. Okay, people, exciting range of running shoes and sports shoes at the Saucony stall. A wide range of shoes on display. You get 50% flat off if you buy these shoes during the Pune Club Premier League. World-class sports shoes and running shoes at the Saucony stall. Do rush to the Saucony stall near the players' dugout. Manpreet and Gigi Jaguars have won the toss in this match. and they've decided to bowl first. Kings, come on, let's have your openers. Quick.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Goodly.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff.
Yul Gulati will open the bowling for the Jaguars. So I'm joined by my friend Zayan Parwani. Good evening, Zayan. How are you?
Good evening. I'm fine.
Exciting match. Bhargav Pathak plays that one straight to Vineet Parmar. A single for Bhargav to open his account. So these are the regular opening pairs, Bhargav Pathak and Adish Shah.
That's played on the back foot. Again, Vineet Parmar. Another single for the Kings. A great drive played onto the offside, and that's a four. That's a Sachin Saga four.
Into the covers for a beautiful boundary.
Adisha pulls that one.
And a single. Ahmed Kamath is the keeper for Jaguars.
And that's hit the edge. Could be a catch, but it's a four.
A Sachin Saga boundary for Bhargav Pathak off the back foot. Shortish delivery, bouncing high. Going on the back foot. And hitting that between long on and mid wicket. One bounce, boundary.
That's 12 in the first over. Bhargav Pathak 10 runs of 4 balls and Adish Shah 2 of 2. The next bowler I think is
Is Viral.
Viral Shah.
Correct. Viral Shah is coming to bowl. 2 boundaries in the first over by Yuval Gulati. And for singles, that took the score to 12.
Adish Shah on strike. Viral to Adish. First ball. First ball. And that's a good cut shot. And that's about
Sachin Saka boundary for Adish Shah at the backward point fence.
that's a lovely cut shot. Viral Shah outside of stump. Oh, yeah.
Sachin Saka boundary for Adish Shah, taking the Kings to 16. Diving attempt by that fielder at back of the point to no avail.
That ball.
That's a wide down the leg side. Slight fumble there by Manpreet, and very quickly they come back for 2. Twenty for no loss after 1.3. Good start for the Kings. So that I think the bowler is not Viral, it is Nirav Shah.
And that's played a nice attempt by the bowler to save that one, but it's straight to Manpreet. And that's driven up. And that's tapped away.
Play towards fine leg to Yuval Gulati for a single. End of 2 overs. It's a 24 for no loss. It's a good start for the Kings, isn't it, Zayan?
Yes, it's a very good start. They're taking 12 runs per over.
So at 12 runs per over in 6 overs, it'll be 72 would be the score if they maintain this tempo. They've got some good batting to come. Vishal Seth, Umesh Pillai, Rohit Zadav. Then they've got Ishan, Bhutada, Yash Shah, Bharat Shah, and Siddhant. But these two are their best batsmen. children's fun activity will start at the nets near the ambulance. All children interested in participating in the fun activity, please go to the cricket nets near the ambulance, please. Children activity will start shortly. At the cricket nets near the ambulance. Third over for Jaguars will be bowled by Pinakin Marathe from Pune Club End. Yeah. Single to mid-off. Children interested in taking part in the fun activity. Your fun activity is starting now near the cricket nets, near the ambulance. Calling the captains of Jets and Kapila Parmar All Stars. Yeah, Jets captain is already here. Kapila Parmar All Stars. Hiren Parmar or Prakash Karia. Please come. Full toss outside of stump and a boundary. Full toss outside of stump. All he had to do was reach towards it and place it. Look at that. Full toss, slow and outside off. No scope for the fielder, piercing between the cover boundary and long off. The Sachin Saga boundary. That's up in the air. Is it going to the fielder? No. Two bounces. And these two are rotating the strike very well. Bhargav Pathak 12 of 6. Adisha 18 of 10. Yeah, calling the All-Stars captain. All-Stars captain, please come to the pavilion. All-Stars captain. Lovely on drive to long on. And a boundary. Long on is wide. A Sachin Saga boundary for the Kings. Bhargav Pathak nicely dragging that delivery outside of stump. Driving it to long on in the big gap behind the bowler. 36 after 2.5 overs for no loss. Off the back foot, punched away into the covers by Bhargav. And fielded there, the cover boundary. 2 runs for Bhargav Pathak. End of 3 overs, 38 runs. .38 for no loss after 3 overs. Bhargav Pathak 18 of 8. Adisha 18 of 10. All children interested in taking part in the fun activity, go to the cricket nets near the ambulance, please. The cricket nets near the ambulance. The children's cricket activity is starting now. Abhishek Tamani is going to bowl the 4th over for the Jaguars. A good first 3 overs for the Kings. No loss, scoring at over 12 runs and over. These two are their best batsmen. That's wide. 39. Someone from All Stars, please. Captain, please come to the pavilion. A single again. Kapila Parmar All Stars, captain. And that's pulled away off the back foot, up in the air. And a Sachin Saga boundary. Backward of square leg for Bhargav Patak Chaha. Well, a string down leg side, Abhishek Tamane. And wonderfully swiveling and pivoting Bhargav Patak. And he goes to 22 of 9. Single, 45. They are in complete control, the Kings. Cut away off the back foot to the point area. And fielded for just a single. Good solid glove work by Amit Kamath. Kids activity, please rush to the cricket nets near the ambulance. In front of the clubhouse, kids activity is started there. 46 for no loss. Oh, that's up in the air. Cut away, but there is a player there. Short third man is there. And it's a no ball called by the umpire. The ball was bowled above waist height. Obviously a no ball with a free hit. Look at that. That ball was almost shoulder height. So according to limited overs rules, free hit. And a straight drive for a Sachin Saga boundary. Straight hit by Bhargav Patak over the bowler's head. Making the most of the free hit. And that's a boundary, a Sachin Saga boundary. Bhargav Patak goes to 27, 50 up for the Kings. 53 for no loss. After 4 overs are the Kings. .53 for no loss. 2 more overs to go. The Kings are poised for a good total. Now we have Nirav. Earlier there was a confusion about the name of the bowler. In the next match, All Stars has won the toss and decided to bowl first against the Jets. 53 for no loss. Kings in a commanding, comfortable position. Amit Kamath adjusting the field for Nirav Shah. A partnership worth 53. And over pitch delivery. Wonderful fielding. Wonderful fielding there. At the long off boundary. Diving effort. Quickly rolling and standing up to again recover. Vineet Parmar. Now this time goes to Pinakin Marathe. 57. Adish on 25 of 15. Bhargav on 27 of 12. No trouble whatsoever for these two set batsmen. And that's an on drive for a boundary. Sachin Saga boundary for Adish Shah. Long on and long off are wide. He finds the gap, Adish Shah. And another Sachin Saga boundary. Good attempt by the fielder to use his legs, but the ball was determined to cross the boundary. Again, a nice lofted cover drive. A couple of bounces and crossing the cover fence. Vineet Parmar this time not able to stop it. Another Sachin Saga boundary. 12 runs already in this over. 65 for no loss. 8 more balls to go in the Kings batting. And that's a huge 6 over long off. A jet synthesis sixer. Yes, a 6 indeed. Adish Shah moving on to 39. Jet synthesis sixer. You can watch the replay on your screens. You're watching day 3 of the Jet Synthesis sponsored Pune Club Premier League Season 9. And now this time a boundary. The Sachin Saga boundary. Will Adish Shah be the first batsman to score a 50 in this tournament? He's raced away to 43 of 19. 5 overs gone. Kings are 75 for no loss. The highest total posted so far is 80. Poised for a big total. Captain Manpreet Uppal coming for the Jaguars to bowl the last over for his team. Adish Shah is on 43. Will he be the first one to score 50? And that's an outside edge. Getting the bottom edge of the bat actually. Abhijit Ganu runs from third man. A single that brings Adish on strike. Bhargav on 28 of 13. Adish 43 of 19. And wonderfully pulled off the back foot. A jet synthesis sixer. One short of 50 is Adish Shah. The first batsman to score a 50. Rocking back on the back foot and lifting that one over the deep square leg fence. A jet synthesis sixer. Adish Shah is on the verge of becoming the first batsman to score 50 runs in this tournament. And this time another shot, one bounce, Sachin Saga boundary. Once again in the leg side area. 50 up for Adish Shah. The first batsman to score a 50 in the Pune Club Premier League. Season 9. The first jet synthesis 50. With a Sachin Saga boundary by Adish Shah. 53. This time a nice cover drive. And another Sachin Saga boundary. Highest total of the tournament so far. Put up by the Kings. Over pitch delivery, driven away into the covers. Perfectly piercing the cover fielder and backward point. But a Sachin Saga boundary, 90 up. And 2 more balls to go. It has been the most productive over so far for Kings. Full toss ball, high up in the air. Jet synthesis, sixer. .96. What a huge total put up. 96 for no loss, Kings. Highest score put up by a team in this jet synthesis Pune Club Premier League. Highest individual score put up by a player in the jet synthesis Pune Club Premier League.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. Behtering chaka.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push and catch. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all.
Yeah,
This looks like a bouncy wicket.
it's made me
The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Come on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा. चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
So, Bhargav Patak, 28 of 13, and Adisha, 63 of 24. These are the two main batsmen. Adisha scoring the highest individual score of the Jet Synthesis Premier League. Thank you. So, Abhishek Tamane and Captain Amit Kamath are opening the batting for Jaguars. They'll be chasing 97. Off the back foot, and a misfield and a Sachin Saga boundary for Amit Kamath on the first ball. Beautiful delivery, but making room for himself, and on the back foot boundary. And this time up in the air. One bounce and a Sachin Saga boundary. Oh no, let's wait and see. I think a miracle there. The fielder has managed to pull it back in. The umpire is just checking with the fielder. We had almost taken for granted that it's a boundary, but The ball bounced and the fielder jumped and kept the ball in play. Great fielding there. Great fielding at the long on fence. Fabulous work. I think it has to be the athletic Rohit Zadhav. Again an on drive this time. A single. Bhargav Pathak is there. But Amit Kamath has made his intentions clear today. He started hitting from the word go. 90 needed from 33 balls for the Jaguars. A white ball. Ishan Bhutada bowling the opening over for the Kings. Abhishek Tamane is batting now. He is yet to open his account. Well, pushed off the back foot into the point area. The fielder slips a little. Gives 2 runs to Abhishek Tamane. He's opened his account with 2 runs. Speaking of running between the wickets, a special prize for the batsman who scores maximum runs by just running between the wickets, not including boundaries and fours. Gets a special prize from Saucony Shoes. Well, Ishan Bhutada does not execute the Mankad. Warns the batsman Amit Kamath there not to leave the crease before so decent healthy over, the first one for the Jaguars so far. One more ball to go in this one. 11 runs scored. And that's lofted towards long on. Bhargav Pathak. Rohit Zadhav fields it, not Bhargav. Single for Amit Kamath. He retains the strike. 12 for no loss. Good start by the Jaguars in response to the target of 97 set by the Kings. Oh, humongous jet synthesis sixer to the leg side boundary. Abhishek Tamane with that huge six, now followed it by a single. End of 2 overs, 22 for 1. Amit Kamath perishing early today for the Jaguars. He was striking the ball well, but they have to go for it. Someone has to play that blistering innings at the top. Amit Kamath was trying to do that. Not much success. Current run rate is 11. The required run rate is quite high. Okay, children's medal ceremony will happen after this match, okay, at the stage. So, yes. And Naisha, you come to the stage after... Naisha, come to the stage after this match is over for your medal, okay? Naisha Nawani. Kindly note. So, Bhargav Pathak is the second bowler for Kings. Required run rate is 16.75. 2 overs gone. 97 needed. 75 needed in 4 overs. Well, going well outside off and pulling it to leg. They also have the option of playing a switch hit if it's wide outside off stump. That is more likely to give you result. Vineet Parmar just keeping account of the fielders inside and outside the circle.
And that's a no ball. That's a no ball and it'll be a free hit for Vineet Parmar. Oh, he's not getting the timing. What he wanted. And that's a misfield. Well, recovered well by Vishal Seth. That's a good ball.
Nicely beating him outside off. Keeping in 2 minds to go ahead or fall back.
That's a...
And this time he's dug it out nicely, but the tallest fielder is there. So he keeps it inside. 26 to 1 after 2.4.
Bhargav to Vineet Parmar. That's a edge. Adisha running behind. And it'll be a single.
Yes, a single. So I'm joined by my little friend Shiv Chainani here, who's co-commentating with me. Good evening, Shiv.
Good evening.
Nice to have you joining.
Yes.
Good job by Bhargav Pathak. Just 5 conceded so far.
That's driven. And it'll be a single. Well fielded by Yash Shah.
So end of that over by Bhargav Pathak. Third over is gone. Jaguars 28 for 1. Required run rate is 23 per over. 23 per over needed in the remaining 2 overs. 3 overs. So the pressure firmly and squarely on the chasing team.
They need 69 of 18 balls.
Yes, and the fielding team is right now sitting pretty after having put in some very good 3 overs.
which is over 22 runs per over.
23 runs exactly.
Exactly.
Abhishek Tamane is on 14 with a strike rate of 155. Let's wait and see. The new
I
bowler.
think Rohit Jadhav.
Yes, Rohit Jadhav is the new bowler. Umesh Pillai is setting up the field, the wily veteran. I'm sure he'll come in to bowl one of the overs.
Yeah.
A slight limp, but love of the game continues to persevere. The
First ball Rohit Jadhav to Abhishek.
23 per over required. That's almost a boundary on every delivery till the end of the match. Can give us an idea how tall the asking task is. Not impossible, but very challenging.
And that's swung away by Abhishek. And I think it'll be a boundary. Yes, it is.
A Sachin Saga boundary for Abhishek Tamane.
Yes, that's a good shot.
A good shot
And more of these.
in the mid-wicket area.
Vishal Seth running behind, couldn't get there.
$32 for 1. 117 Sachin Saga fours so far in this tournament. 65 needed in 17.
And that swung again by Abhishek Tamane. And that's well fielded by Bhargav.
Okay.
Oh, that's a very good catch, I think.
What
Yes,
a-
Vinit Parmar departs.
Adi Shah, what a catch.
That's a lovely catch by Adish Shah. Edged and diving Adish Shah, catching it. Oh, that's a lovely
What a
catch.
fabulous catch. Yes, indeed, fabulous catch. Vineet Parmar getting a bottom edge of the bat. Second wicket of the Jaguars falls on 33. Rohit Jadhav gets a wicket shift.
Manpreet Uppal replacing Vinit Parmar.
Now the captain and owner.
Rohit Jadhav to Manpreet Uppal.
एक काला बटवा मिला है, small leather black pouch. We found. Please collect it from the pavilion. काळा छोटासा बटवा मिळालेला आहे, zip असलेला लेदरचा. एकदम छोटा बटवा आहे. चेन वगैरे आहे
That's a
त्याला.
good ball by Rohit Jadhav. Manpreet trying to cut it, not getting the bat he wanted on it.
And a dot ball is solid gold at this
Yeah.
moment. Long on, a single.
Yeah, that's a single. Bhargav Pathak collecting that one.
So isn't it a beautiful little over
Yeah.
so far by
That's a
Rohit Jadhav?
lovely over.
42 jet synthesis sixes hit in this tournament.
Oh, that's a good shot. And that's a six.
That's a jet synthesis sixer.
That's a very good shot by Abhishek Tamane. They need a lot more of these.
Thank you. In fact, they only need these now.
Yeah, they only need sixes
Even,
and fours.
even boundaries per ball is not going to help.
Yeah.
Well,
we
the
need
required rate
sixes.
is 28.50. So 6 boundaries in an over is
Yeah.
24 runs. That is 48 runs in 2 overs. So even
They
they need,
28.50 runs per over.
so what they need is at least,
Sixes.
yeah, 3 sixes minimum.
And then boundaries.
And then boundaries. Vishal Seth comes to bowl. Manpreet Uppal, Abhishek Tamani, lone warrior on the other end. 25 runs of 12 balls.
Just some field placement.
The next match is between the Jets and Kapila Parmar All Stars.
Vishal said to Manpreet. And he's tried to pull it. And just a single. Abhishek Tamane on strike now.
41 for 2. 56 needed in 11 balls. So that's almost a 6 on every ball.
On every ball.
Well,
Vishal said just measuring his run up again. Ready to bowl.
oh,
Oh, that fell short of him and it's gone to third man.
someone will surely come and collect it. Yes,
Yes, that's Bharat Shah there.
Bharat Shah doing a good job.
That's a good job by Bharat Shah.
And now it's 56 from 54 from 10 balls. Surely a 6 on every ball is needed. But you know what? This is a league match, so even if they don't reach the target, they should have a good run rate, which will help them in the end.
And that's a good shot. And I think that's a 6.
A jet,
Yes, that's a very good shot.
a jet synthesis sixer. Abhishek Tamane.
It's a lovely shot by Abhishek.
Yes.
They're one shot of 50,
One shot of 50.
but their asking rate is very, very high.
Now, like I said, now they should play for run rate. They should play for run rate.
And that's a wide ball, I think. Yes, that's a wide ball.
Surely a white ball. Outside off. Oh, 50 up for Jaguars. 50 up for the Jaguars.
15, 4.3. That's a good Yorker ball and just tapped in the covers. Bharat Shah again there. And just a single.
Children's medal ceremony after this match gets over. Please kindly take note. Naisha Navani, please come to the presentation stage after this match gets over. Naisha Navani.
And he's pulled it. And I think it's out. Yes, it is out. Fabulous catch by Rohit Jadhav. He's a good fielder. And he's in deep mid-wicket. Vishal Seth gets his first wicket.
And that catch at deep mid-wicket has put Jaguars in deep trouble with the loss of their captain. In comes Abhijit Ganu.
Abhijit Ganu replacing Manpreet Uppal. Will that be a wide? Yes, it is a wide. And they're appealing for stumping. And a run out. But it's a wide ball.
Yes,
Checking
appeal.
for the stumping.
Yes, appeals on both end of the wicket.
Yeah. Yeah. Abhijit Ganu's out on the run out end. On the bowler's end.
Well, the review has confirmed the suspicion of the fielding team, the Kings.
Now,
Abhijit Ganu has to come back. And that's out as per the replay.
yeah, that's out.
Well, he had no choice but to run Abhijit Ganu. He had to go for the run.
We'll see who replaces him. I think Yuval Gulati has come. Yeah, that's Yuval Gulati.
Last ball of the fifth over.
That's driven to mid-on.
And a single there to Umesh Pillai on the long on boundary.
Vishal said, good bowling.
50 up, 52 for 3 after 5 overs.
Abhishek Tamane on strike now for the last over of the innings. Bharat Shah, I think, is coming to bowl. Yeah, I think that's Bharat Shah. Yes, it is.
Thank you. 46 runs needed in the last over.
Bharat Shah has come to bowl to Abhishek Tamane. Abhishek Tamane, 34-15. A lone warrior. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, he stepped out. Bhargav Pathak. With the ball, he stepped out.
So that's a jet synthesis sixer.
And that's a 6. That's a good shot by Abhishek. But well caught as well, but stepped out unfortunately.
Well, he stepped right on the boundary
Yeah,
line.
he stepped out. And that'll be a boundary, I think. Yes, it'll be. That's a good shot. Going across and hoiking it to deep square leg.
A jet Sachin Saga boundary.
Bharat Shah to Abhishek. And that is another 6.
A jet
That is
synthesis
a long
sixer.
one. That is a huge 6. That is a good shot. Full toss. No ball nahi.
Let's wait and see. 69 for 4. Thank you.
Abhishek Tamane is on fire. 51 of 19.
Oh, second batsman to cross 50, Abhishek Tamane.
Lovely batting by Abhishek.
51 in just 19 balls. It's a pity he's going to end up.
Will that? Yes, that's a boundary.
Another
He is
second shot
firing in
boundary.
this over.
He's raced
He's
to 55.
55 of 20. Lovely batting. Hoiking that one as well. They've raced off to 73 in 5.4.
Well,
But they will fall short of the run chase.
well, we never know. Anything can happen. There can be 4 white balls. There can be no balls.
There can be, but
It's not yet over till the umpire says it's over. Boy, Abhishek Tamane, what a valiant one-man show.
next ball. Will that be? And
Yes.
that's another 6. Lovely shot by Abhishek Tamane.
Jet synthesis sixer.
Lovely batting by Abhishek Tamane. 61 of 21. He's firing.
Firing on all cylinders.
Last ball of the 80. Last ball of the innings. And 18 still required. But Abhishek Tamane.
A fabulous batting. Rear guard action. Good fight back.
Will that be another 6?
Yes,
Yes,
it
it'll be.
is.
Oh, that's a huge one again.
Jet
6,
synthesis
4, 6,
sixer.
4, 6, 6. That's lovely. Very well played by Abhishek Tamane. Bharat Shah.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you.
Unfortunately, that was the last ball of the innings.
Only if someone would have stayed with him, it would have
Yeah.
been a different story.
Next over, Imran
Congratulations.
Shah would have been.
Congratulations to the Kings.
Abhishek Tamane, 67 of 22.
Calling Zan Parvani, Shiv Chenani. Kavish Ramnani, Kabir Ramnani, Advan and Ekyam for the prize ceremony. And Naisha Navani, please come to the Okay, calling Salil Bhargav for the Man of the Match award ceremony, please. Salil, can you just come to the presentation stage? And Mr. Adar Shegde. Naisha Navani, where are you? Dear, please come to the stage. Naisha Navani. Ramnani brothers, Kavish and Kabir, Advan and Ekyam. Zayan and Shiv, please come to the presentation stage. Satish, yeah, you ready? Yeah, Adar Shegde, please step onto the stage. Calling Salil Bhargav. Yeah, Salil. Calling Adish Shah for the Man of the Match award, please. Let's start with the children's medal ceremony. Where is Advan and Ekyam? Advan, Ekyam, are you there? And Naisha Navani? Naisha Navani, where are you, dear? Naisha Navani. Or Neve Navani, are you there to receive Naisha's medal? Neve, yeah, please. Okay, so we had an exciting bowl out, knocking the wickets for the children. And following are the winners who knocked out the wicket maximum number of times. For boys under 14, it is Shiv Chainani who knocked the wickets out twice. So he gets a medal at the hands of Mr. Adarsh Hegde. Satish, where are the medals? Satish? Calling Neve or Naisha Navani? Yeah, Ms. Adarsh Hegde will put the medal. Shiv Chainani? Yes, one medal, yes. Yeah, Shiv, come forward. No. Shiv Pehla. Others just give it to Shiv. Yes. I'll call out the boys and then you. Well done, Shiv. First place in under 14 bowl out. Second place is Zayan Parwani. Okay, in the boys, we'll go from 4, 3, 2, 1. Ekyam is in the fourth place. Ekyam. Do you have Ekyam on the stage? Okay, well done, Ekyam. Then in the third place, Kabir Ramnani. Then we have Kavish Ramnani and Kabir Ramnani, the brothers. And the winner is Advan. Well done, young Advan. Winner. Now, thank you, others. Thank you so much. Salil Bhargav to step on stage to present the Man of the Match award, please. Adish Shah, where are you, my dear friend? Adish Shah. Neve Navani, please step forward. Satish, एक medal इकडे. Okay, an exciting match, the highest scoring match of this tournament so far. Two of the highest individual scores were put up today. One of the scorers landed up on the winning side, and that was Kings. The captain Adish Shah for fabulous 63 runs of 24 balls and one fabulous diving catch as the wicket keeper. He is the man of the match of the Kings' victory versus Jaguars. Adish Shah will collect his award at the hands of Salil Bhargav from Helios. It's a Salil Bhargav from Helios. And physiotherapy partners. And of course, Helios Eagles have a team in the Golf League as well, which kicks off the prelude on 19th and the tournament on 24th, 25th. th 26th is the Golf League. Thank you, Salil. Yeah, that is for Neve. Neve, have you collected the medal? Neve Navani? Neve, have you collected the medal? And that's bowled. Cookie Lulla's bowled in the meantime in the field. We'd like to make special mention of the valiant innings by Abhishek Tamane, though he's the highest scorer, individual scorer in the match and in the tournament. Well, his team was on the losing side, so as a rule, the man of the match is given to a player from the winning team. More often than not. Sometimes it's also in rare cases, it is given to the player from the losing team as well.
The Jets are 6 for 1 in the first over.
Calling captains of Mavericks, Maximum Mavericks.
I think the new ball is
And
Pavit
VS
Pateja.
Tigers. Well, Cookie Lulla has gone out early, but it's a good sign, you know, whenever Cookie's out early, the Jets win. That has been
Puneet
way-
Samant and Akash Dhalwani playing.
so All Stars have won the toss and decided to field.
That's a
wide
white
out-
ball.
Wide outside off. No, there is a line which is marked there. When the ball goes outside that line, it's wide.
Current run rate 7 runs per over. Cut short. Played in the gap. And that's a single. Good work by Kunal. Eight for 1 in the second over. That's safely played away to Pavit, back by Akash Dhalwani. And that's a good dot ball. Good bowling by Pavit Pateja there. That's again a cut shot. To Promit Sood there this time. Nine for again cut shot. To Yash Shah this time. Puneet 3 runs.
Good over bowled by Pavit so far.
Just 4 runs conceded. Oh, that's a good ball. Appealing for a leg before. Not given by the umpire.
He bowled from wide of the crease.
That's again a cut shot. Kunal Borauke.
And Captain Rishabh Kapoor again doing some fabulous glove work for the All Stars. End of the over by Pavit.
That's good over. Just 5 runs conceded.
After 2 overs, 11 for 1 of the Jets versus Kapila Parmar All Stars. And next match will be the last match for today. Maximum Mavericks and VS Tigers.
Khalid Parwani coming in to bowl to Akash Dhalwani. Just doing some field placement. That's hiked away. And that's a 6.
Jet
Over Pavit
synthesis.
Pateja.
Jet Synthesis sixer.
Good shot by Akash Dhalwani. Over Pavit Patheja. Again on the leg side. And that's caught. That's caught by
Akash,
Preetham Lunawat, I think.
yes, Akash Dalwani trying to repeat that big hit.
That's a good catch.
And I think it's Kunal Boravke taking a very good catch. Let's wait and see who the fielder was. It was Preetham Lunawat. Khalid Parvani getting a wicket.
First wicket. And Preetham taking a good catch.
The second wicket of the Jets falls. The first of Khalid. It's a 17 for 2.
I think Rishabh Bajaj has come to replace.
Remember, Jets is an unbeaten team. They've not yet lost.
To replace Akash Dhalwani.
All Stars also, I think, is an unbeaten team. A 1-6 and a wicket in this. Current run rate is 7.29. The projected score is just 40 for now. But I'm sure the Jets will change that in the remaining.
Khalid to Rishabh. Third ball of his over. That's tapped in the leg. And 2 runs. Nice fielding.
Well, we are in the middle of the middle innings. Hitting the bottom.
Good fielding of his bowling.
Khalid Parvani, fabulous job. I think that sixer was to set up the batsman. He got him in an attacking mode and then trapped him. And that one is bumped off the bat. One bounce, Prakash Karia there at long off. A single for Rishabh Bajaj. He's on 2 of 2. It's a good over by Khalid Parvani, isn't it, so far? Except for that 6.
Couldn't get the timing right. Straight to Pavit. Puneet 4, Rishabh 3.
End of 3 overs, 21 for 2 are the Jets. The All-Stars would be happy with the proceedings so far. Half of their overs have been bowled. The Pune Club Premier League Season 9, sponsored by Jet Synthesis. Prakash Karia comes to bowl. A first ball from Prakash Karia, just a single. That's a looping delivery.
And that's a boundary.
Sachin Saga boundary for Rishabh Bajaj. Thank you. Well, he reached out for that ball. It was a lofted delivery, but he stretched out and reached it and converted into a full toss and just dragged it to the mid-wicket area. Good Sachin Saga boundary for Rishabh Bajaj. The Jets need an attacking batsman in the middle. Beaten outside off. That is how tricky Prakash Karia is, a tricky customer. His delivery seems innocuous, innocent, teasing, but they're not very easy to get away. Oh, that could have been a wide if he would have left it alone. So just another single. 27 for 2 after 3.4 are the Jets. And that's played into the covers, but straight to the fielder. Promitsu at the cover boundary. A very good running between the wickets there. Are they getting an overthrow? No. Well, the way this match is going, Shiv, looks like it's going to be a low-scoring affair. Or definitely not as many runs as scored in the earlier match. 96 runs were scored.
Yeah.
And Sachin Saga boundary.
Over extra cover. And that's a good boundary for Puneet Samant.
Fabulous lofted cover drive. And no chance there for Pavit Pateja. And end of 4 over, 33 for 2. Our run rate is just about 8.25. So this is a medium scoring match. Let's see what they can do in the remaining 2 balls. Puneet Samant and Rishabh Bajaj, they look in attacking mode. They are hitting the ball well, isn't it, Shiv?
Yeah, they are hitting the ball well.
But of course, 33 is not what they would have wanted in 4 overs. So let's see what they can do in the remaining 12 balls. At least get more than 20-30. And let's see who's the new Mehul Oswal. Yes. Now he's another skiddy customer. It's not very easy to get rid of him. Fabulous outfielder, fabulous catcher. Takes some of the best catches. Mehul straight on the wickets immediately. Nicely straight drive by Rishabh Bajaj. A single to Khalid at long off. He has a quick arm action and he's very skiddy. He works out a very good pace. Bowls wicket to wicket. That's his strength. He has good control over his bowling. You'll rarely see him give a wide. And that is lofted up. A jet synthesis sixer.
That's a fabulous shot over deep mid-wicket by Puneet Samant.
Well, don't you think it was a little over-pitched? So it came into the hitting area of Puneet Samant. He just played through the line, straight face of the bat, and a huge six over long on. The jet synthesis sixer for Puneet Samant.
Next ball. Trying again.
Good comeback by the bowler, isn't it? Beating the batsman. Now he pulled his length back. He pulled his length back. He didn't give this ball full. And then it was difficult for Puneet to get rid of it. It's a good cat and mouse game going on.
Straight. Khalid there.
Maximum Mavericks, please come to fill your team sheet. Maximum Mavericks. Maximum Mavericks. A 42 for 2 after 4.4. Rishabh Bajaj on 9. Puneet Samant on 19. Puneet is facing Mehul Oswal. Nicely played off his legs into the mid-wicket area. Pavit Patheja fields just a single. Last ball of Mehul's over. Calling Maximum Mavericks captain to fill the team sheets, please. And that's an uppish edge. It's high in the air. Is there someone to take it? Yes. Captain Rishabh Kapoor. And that is the end of Rishabh Bajaj. A miss hit. Did not connect cleanly. Getting the outside edge of the bat. The ball floating high over the wicketkeeper and caught. Rishabh Bajaj goes for 9 of 8. A good job by Captain Rishabh Bajaj. A captain as in an actual captain of an airplane. The captain of All Stars is Prakash Karia. So just when they were threatening to cut loose the Jets, the All Stars get 1 wicket. 5 overs gone, 43 for 3. Chirag Lulla, 5 runs. Akash Dhalwani, 8 runs. Rishabh Bajaj, 9 runs. So these are the 3 batsmen who got out for the Jets. Puneet Samant, 20. So you can see not many contributions beyond 10 runs. Ronak Dole Patel. Ronak Dole Patel, please come to fill your team sheet and the toss, please.
Promeet Sood coming to bowl. Over. And I think that's a boundary.
Sachin Saga boundary. Short ball, punched away off the back foot into covers. Thank you. Thank you, Dole. Thank you. So boundary of the back foot, the Sachin Saga boundary by Puneet Samant. He is done the bulk of the scoring for the Jets, 24 of 12. Starting with the boundary the last over. Promeet Sood to Puneet Samant. This is the 4th match. After this, we'll have the last match for today. And that is well fielded by Mehul Oswal. He's a great fielder at long on. Does a very good job every time. Pratish Thadani is a new batsman. Current run rate is just 9.919. Projected score 62. Very sensible decision by Puneet Samant. He knew it was going down leg side. Just let it go. Slide by. Extra run. Extra ball. Why try to fiddle with it? 50 up for the Jets.
Trying to hike that one. No run. That's a precious dot ball. In the last over.
Very good work by Promeet. He saw Puneet making room outside the leg stump. He followed the batsman and put it in his legs. Did not give him room. Good dot ball. As good as gold at this stage. Again a dot ball. Again, this is as good as diamond. at this stage.
That's another dot ball. Two precious dot balls for a pro meet in the last over.
Oh, that one. But again, straight to the fielder at long on. And they come back for 2 runs. VS Tigers captain, we have some query with your players list. For the toss, sorry. VS Tigers captain, come for the toss. VS Tigers, come for the toss, please, immediately. Last ball of this innings, 52 for 3. Great last over bowled by Promit Sood. And that's up in the air.
And that's another boundary.
A Sachin Saga boundary.
Over Prakash Karya again. 56 for
3 and the target is 57 now. Okay, people, we'd like to wish a very, very happy birthday to Neil Sangvi from the Jets. Happy birthday, Neil. Have a great evening. Happy birthday, Neil Sangvi from the Jets. So after this, we'll have the last match between the Maximum Mavericks and the VS Tigers. Mavericks is an unbeaten team. So Jets have put up 56 for 3 in 6 overs. Puneet Sawant scoring the bulk of it, 32 runs of 17 balls. Good bowling by Yash Shah, 6 for 1 in 1 over. Khalid Parwani, 10 for 1. Mehul Oswal, 10 for 1. Gurpavit Singh, 5 for no loss, without wicket. And I think even the last over, great over by Promit Sood. Fabulous last over. So All Stars need 57 from 36 balls. In the next match, the last match of the day, VS Tigers have won the toss and have decided to bowl first. VS Tigers winning the toss and deciding to bowl. The Pune Club Premier League presented by Jetline Group, Jet Synthesis, the global game developers of Sachin Saga Cricket Champions and Real Cricket, the best virtual reality cricket games in the world. You can try out these games at the Jet Synthesis counter. The devices and the screen is available. You can participate in our Instagram contest and many other contests and win great merchandise and gifts from Jet Synthesis at the stall here in front of the pavilion. The Pune Club Premier League is co-sponsored by Desai Brothers Limited, the Pitara Chipsies range of namkeens and snacks, and Elika and Whirlpool Appliances.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Hey, Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowled in.
Goodly.
वाह, इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया fielding.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Hava में गेंद.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowled in.
Goodly.
वाह, इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया fielding.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
हवा में गेंद.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowled in.
Goodly.
वाह, इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया fielding.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable.
Water. So enjoy these lip smacking varieties of food. And an appeal, and it's out. Well, first wicket gone.
Akash Dhalwani. Oh, that's a snake.
Wow, and what a huge loss. Prakash Karya, the captain, the most important batsman of Kapila Parmar All-Stars, caught behind a fabulous delivery by Akash Dhalwani. Well, wonderful delivery. Pushing him on the back foot, he tried to cut it, the ball spun. Kokilullah, some good keeping today. Caught it on the second attempt. Speaking of good wicket keeping, Tony Shetty with 3 fabulous catches behind the wicket today. So that was a noteworthy wicket keeping performance today by Tony Shetty. And I think we'll see him in action again very soon. Fabulous bowling, Akash Dhalwani. He is bowling magical and mystical deliveries. Wonderful line and length, getting wonderful spin on that delivery and bounce as well. Oh, this time kind of lofting it too much, and a boundary. Sharan Singh lets it go, nutmegs himself. So the first runs for All-Stars. And Akash Dhalwani this time giving a rank long hop dolly to hit a boundary for Khalid Parwani. And again this time, but luckily there's a fielder there at backward of square leg. So 5 for 1 after just 4 deliveries. And the All-Stars lost their captain on 0. But I'm sure they have capable batsmen, Khalid Parwani, Mehul Oswal. They'll get the team back into the match. They need 57 to win. Cutaway in the vacant slip area. Third man comes into action. There's a bit of slipping will happen there. There is a bit of dew on the outfield. Last ball of the first over. Fabulous over so far by Akash Dhalwani. Well, respectfully just pushing it to mid-off for a single. End of the first over. 8 for 1 are the Kapila Parmar All-Stars. 8 for 1 after 1.
Pratish Thadani come in to bowl. He's gonna bowl to Mehul Oswal. That's pulled away for a single. Khalid 5 of 3, Mehul 4 of 3. Oh, that's a wide ball. That's pulled away. Just a single. Oh, that's a lightning. That's a lovely stop by Rishabh. Going for that catch. Was going to bounce over him, but he has stopped that very nicely. Just a single. Mule on strike. That's a cheeky shot. Oh, that's a boundary. Misfield there. I think he slipped over there. Bat.
Living dangerously, Mehul Oswal, beaten while charging out.
They need 40 in 24 balls.
Forty runs in 4 overs in 24 balls. Rahul Gupta comes to bowl for the Jets from the Pune Club end. Puneet Samant, the skipper for the Jets. He generally bowls around the wicket for the right-handers. Rahul Gupta has done a good job so far for his team. Khalid Parwani surveying and purveying the field placements. Gently tapping it to third man area for a single.
lovely shot for 6 runs by Mehul Oswal.
And thank you. And that's a jet synthesis sixer. Fabulous six, Shiv, by Mehul Oswal. He stepped out one foot across on the off stump and just lifting that ball over mid-wicket. And look at that, another fabulous drive.
Just a single there.
Just a single. So just giving us a glimpse with that sixer, just showing us what Mehul Oswal is capable of. Trying to cut that one, beaten. That's why the round the wicket bowler is a dangerous one if you try to cut that one. Very easy to get a nick there, and Cookie is doing a good job behind the wickets for Jets. A good comeback by Rahul Gupta after conceding that six.
That's driven straight to Rahul.
Oh, well, actually, he was aiming to put it in the leg side. The shot hit his knees, and then it went straight to the bowler. So, good dot ball, doesn't matter. The Jets will be happy with that. 32 needed in 19. Oh, hard luck, outside edge. Cookie reached his fingers to it, but could not. The ball was spinning, you know, it was an outside edge. The ball was spinning in the air, and he had stretched himself. Look at that, Cookie. He jumped, he reached it, but yes, it went behind him. So we will not exactly call it a drop shot. End of 3 overs, 26 for 1 are the Kapila Parmar All-Stars. This is match number 4 at the Pune Club Premier League. The Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League. Day 3 of season 9. 31 needed in 18 balls. Mehul Oswal not out 16 of 8. Khalid Parwani not out 9. And they have good batsmen to come down the line.
Sharan coming into bowl.
So Sharan Singh is one of the leading wicket takers in this tournament. You know, he got 3 wickets in one match, 2 wickets in one match. Yeah, 5 and could be more than that as well. Because I think Jets have played 3 matches, I'm not sure. And a cross-batted shot, but dug into the wicket. So good dot ball for Sharan Singh to start with.
That's flicked off his hips. Straight to deep square leg.
Deep mid-wicket fielder. Good throw by the deep fielder. (27 for 1). 3.2 overs gone. And that's pulled away and out.
Yeah, that's a wicket.
A real cricket wicket. A real cricket wicket. Oh, what a crucial time to lose a wicket. Caught there at deep square leg. Let's wait and see. Is that Akash Dhalwani? Sharan Singh, the wicket taker, again gets a wicket. Mehul Oswal, the man in form, is out. The Pune Club Premier League presented by Jet Synthesis, Sachin Saga and Real Cricket. And that was a Real Cricket wicket. Sharan Singh moving on to 6 wickets. Supported by Desai Brothers, Elika, One Earth Wellness and World Web Solutions. Gurpavit Patheja. Well, the Jets are making a match of it. Akash Dalwani taking a fabulous catch. And that's up in the air. Outside edge though. And in comes Sahil Singh. Shiv, the match has become suddenly very exciting. It's almost 2 runs every ball. 12.46 asking rate, 31 for 2. End of 4 overs.
13 per over needed.
Yes. And now Gurpavit is the new batsman. Khalid Parwani is the set batsman. Well, Mehul Oswal was looking dangerous, but sadly Sharan Singh had a trap for him. He gave him a short pitch delivery, made him pull that, and the ball went straight down the throat of a deep square leg who caught it well. 26 runs from 12 balls needed. New bowler Rishabh Bajaj, he's a good bowler, Rishabh. Very consistent, good line in length. Let's see how he performs in the pressure situation. 26 runs needed in 2 overs.
Rishabh will bowl to Khalid.
All hopes on Khalid now. And
This
that's
is a white ball.
And that's a good drive.
Straight to the fielder there. Puneet Samant at long off. Just a single. Now Khalid Parwani will have to carry the responsibility on his shoulders to take his team across the finish line. 24 needed in the 11 balls.
And that's a good shot. But Puneet Samant there.
Not much of backlift in that shot, but a single all the same. Well, they have to keep rotating the strike and wait for the loose delivery so they can shoot take a boundary or a 6. Well, 50% discount at the Sokoni stall for running shoes, sport shoes, wide range of shoes available today. And again playing.
So swing and a miss.
Yes, playing over that one. The ball went under his bat. that's a very good strategy to play bowl around the wicket, Now, provided they have someone in the gully or at the point to take a catch.
Yes, definitely.
Generally, if they play cross to a bowler bowling around the wicket, the outside edge can go to backward gully or it can go to point.
And
look at
that's a
that.
crack. Could
That's
be a
an-
caught.
It's an outside edge.
And that's a drop
Drop.
catch.
That's a drop catch. Hard luck, Rahul Gupta. The ball went very high in the floodlights. It's difficult to judge.
That's 2 runs.
But sadly, they have dropped Khalid Parwani.
That's another lifeline for him.
Will this come back and haunt them, the Jets?
Really could be.
But there I was proving the effectiveness of bowling around the wicket. Fabulous bowling by Rishabh Bajaj so far.
As you can see, the required run rate is a lot. It's 15.75.
And he's bowled him! Clean bowled Khalid Parwani.
That was a local and delivery.
He played all over the delivery, beaten.
He tried playing a helicopter, but I don't think he's watched Dhoni a lot. You got to learn how to hit the helicopter shot.
Well, frankly speaking, it was a beautiful looping delivery by Rishabh Bajaj. If at all we see the replay again, that delivery, he was bowled wide of the crease on the leg side. And it was a looping delivery. It curved inside onto his foot. Rishabh Bajaj, the man with the golden arm, strikes. And the best over so far for the Jets with a wicket. So Rahul Gupta has Rishabh Bajaj to thank.
And there's a person.
His drop catch didn't cost much. A good dot ball to end with. Fabulous bowling by Rishabh Bajaj. He could not contribute much with the bat today, just scored 9. But has made a wonderful contribution with the ball. Solid goal, this second last over bowled by this young, tall, lanky lad. Look at that delivery, beautiful. Slightly short, pitching on middle, going outside to the offside. And now the power play. Oh, they hadn't taken the power play. Let's wait and see what the umpire says. Yes, it looks like a power play. The Jets should have taken the power play earlier. So the power play will work to the advantage of the batting team, as you have to compulsorily have some players inside the circle. Come on, hurry up, come on, no drinks break. Prakash.
They need 21 runs from 6 balls.
Power play will provide them plenty of gaps in the outfield to play boundaries and lofted hits. 21 in 6 balls. This is going to be another exciting finish. Captain Puneet Saman now taking the bull by the horns, taking the responsibility of bowling the last over. And he has an unenviable task of defending. 21 runs is a good score to defend, I'm telling you. And to top it all, both the batsmen are new on the crease. Pavitra just played 2 balls, Pritham Luna with 1 ball. It's not very easy to come under floodlights and start hitting from the first. It's an honor and privilege to have present amongst us enjoying the cricket match, the collector of Pune district, Mr. Rajesh Deshmukh. Good evening, sir. Warm welcome. And that is Pavit Pateja. The ball has gone behind the wicket. Do they have a fielder there? What a job there. Fabulous work by Akash Dhalwani. Look at that. That looked like Akash Dhalwani. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see what the umpire's call is. It's not a boundary. 21 were needed. Now 18 are needed. They ran 3. 18 from 5 balls.
And that's a lofted shot.
Oh, is that a boundary? Miscommunication. Yes, miscommunication. That's an expensive way to concede a boundary at this juncture. The All-Stars won't mind it. 14 runs needed from 4 balls.
This could be any of the team's first loss if they lose this.
Yes, both the teams are unbeaten. Could be the first loss for either of the teams.
And this is the highest Jets have conceded.
And a play and a miss. Misfield by the keeper gives them a chance for a single. 13 runs needed from 3 balls. The Jets bowling lineup has been doing a fabulous job. They have not let any other team score more than 40 except All-Stars who've scored 44.
And that's, he stepped out on that one. Will it be a catch? Oh, lands in a no man's land.
Doesn't matter for the Jets. For them, it's good enough if it's not a boundary. A wicket really doesn't matter. 11 runs in 2 balls. It's a 6 and a 4 will tie up scores.
And that's a great shot, hit with full power, and that's a 6. He's turning the tables.
Okay, 6 by Pavit. Okay, thank you, DJ, thank you. Mr. Gaurav Gadok presenting a bouquet of flowers to our respected collector of Pune district, Rajesh Deshmukh sir. So thank you so much for joining us today. In the meantime, Pavit Pateja with the 6, 5 runs from 1 ball. All they have to do is not concede a wide or a no ball and not concede a 6. Pavit
They
Pateja.
need to go over the fence if they need to win this game or need to tie it.
Now, it's a critical moment. We will keep silence until it passes by.
That's a boundary. It's tied the game. We are going to have a first super over.
And Pavit Pateja has dragged his team back into the match.
This has become a very turned game.
And it's a super over, the first super over in the Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League Season 9.
The two top teams.
Now, how costly is that misfield between Pratish Thadani and the other fielder? That is the free boundary they gave away there.
Now we'll have to see if All-Stars win this tied match, then it'll be very costly. But if Jets win this, then I mean it was meant to happen.
Well, either ways, nothing is meant to happen because these players play hard and change their destiny with their own hands. Right?
Yes.
Now, let's see. The tournament director, Mr. Ranjit Pandey, will swing into action. He will conduct the proceedings for the super over. So, I think, All-Stars, which is batting, will continue to bat. And Jets, which is bowling, will continue to bowl. So, let's see which are the two bowler batsmen the All-Stars put. I'm sure they'll send Prakash Karia again. And Khalid Parwani, or maybe they'll keep Pavit because Pavit is in red hot form. Pavit is seeing the ball as big as a football. Right now, the ball is as big as a football for Pavit. So let's see what the strategy of the Kapila Parmar All-Stars is. Exciting finish on the cards. And me and Zayan, we were just discussing before the last ball being bowled that if it's a boundary, it will be a super over. And I think we have a black tongue, or I'll say a very prosperous tongue. It brought about a wonderful finish.
Yes, it's going to be an exciting match for the audience.
We wished for it and we got it. A super over.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया fielding.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire.
Well, good Pavit Patheja and Prakash Karia as you and me had predicted, Zayan. So Pavit Patheja is seeing the ball well, so they'll keep him in the middle. A very sensible, logical decision. And Captain Prakash Karia has come. Today he fell very early, so I'm sure he will make this batting inning count. Rarely does a batsman get to bat twice in a limited over match. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. No, DJ. So super over. Jets will continue fielding and bowling. Kapila Parmar All-Stars will continue batting. 6 balls. Team that scores the maximum runs
Will be victorious.
victorious. After that, there are a lot of permutation combinations if the scores are tied. Number of wickets, number of boundaries, number of fours. Well, let's take things one by one. To start with, it's a super over. Let's see how it goes. All right, here we go. Super over number 1. The first ever in the Pune Club Premier League Season 9.
The batsmen are getting ready. First ball. And that's a good shot. Loft it up.
Judge. But Akash Dalwani once again, very good fielding. But fabulous running by Prakash Karia and Patheja. Prakash running to the danger end. But see, Rishabh Bajaj bowled a beautiful fifth over. That's why he's being asked to bowl. He's bowled the best over for the Jets.
He's gotten Khalid Parwani out.
Yes, and he's their go-to man now. So Pavit doing well with 2 runs there. Rishit Prakash Karia, super over. And that's knocked. And yes, that was a slight knock on the cojones. But I'm sure he'll stand tall again. Well, trying to swivel and pull that one across. Good wicket-to-wicket bowling by Rishabh Bajaj, isn't it, Zayan?
Yes, that was a great length.
He's keeping it straight on the wicket with a good length, good line. Good 2 deliveries so far. 2 runs scored.
And another Yorker and delivery like how he did to Khalid Parwani.
And Akash Dalwani again in action. Akash has been working overtime today at the deep square leg, backward square leg boundary. Wonderful intelligent bowling by Rishabh, putting it on his legs, not giving room. A similar kind of delivery got Khalid Parwani bowled. 4 in 3 balls, all stars. What a delivery, what a delivery.
That's a swing and a miss.
Yes, Prakash Karia going for it. Beautiful line and length by Rishabh Bajaj. You know, he was a Golden Boot winner in the Pune Club Football League. 12 whopping goals scored by this young man. And again, putting his indelible imprint on this tournament as well.
These dots matter a lot, these dot balls. It's a great
Again, not a clean hit. They have to stop this one. Very well fielded. And that's an appeal for a caught behind, but Pavit Pateja's, he is very electric behind the wickets. He is, yes, it's a appeal for a run out. And very good fielding there. But it started with some good bowling. No boundary conceded in the 5 balls by Rishabh Bajaj.
Last ball. And he goes all the way.
This is a straight drive. This could go for a boundary. This
But
could
well
go for a
fielded.
boundary. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Are they coming back for 2?
And
that's a run out.
out. Very well fielded there.
I think the hero of this over is Rishabh Bajaj.
Yes, with the line and length that he's bowled today, I think he could be the man of the match.
Well, let's wait and see. It's too early. It's too early. Let's wait for the fat lady to sing. Good evening, Manish Mehta. And 8 runs. No, I think just single scored or 2 runs. Single scored. There's a run out there. Let's wait for the 8 runs. So there were 2 runs scored. There was a run out at, for the 3rd run. 8 for 1 is the score by Kapila Parmar All Stars. So the Jets have to make 9. Take a bow, Rishabh Bajaj. Very good bowling. Very good fielding. Akash Dalwani on the outfield. Very good job. And even the long on, long off fielders, they did not make any mistake. And Mehul Oswal. Yes, he's a tricky and a difficult customer. It's difficult to get rid of Mehul Oswal. Mehul Oswal is coming to bowl. Let's see what the batsmen for the Jets. Are they going to send Cookie and Puneet? Or will they give Rishabh Bajaj a chance after his good bowling? Let's wait and see. The first super over in last many PCPL, Zayan. I don't remember the last time I saw a super over in
I think
PCPL.
the last time we saw a super over was probably in 2020 or something like that in the finals.
No, there was no, well, I don't remember, frankly. We'll have to go and visit our archives. 2020 was COVID year, so yeah, we had a PCPL. Yes, then COVID came, correct. But I don't remember a final being decided on a super over. But right now, let's enjoy this super over. Let's wait and see. Tomorrow, 5 league matches. And again, tomorrow we start a little early than before. No.
They need 9 runs in 6 balls.
Come on, Jets. Let's have the batsman quick. Come on, we are falling schedule. We're falling behind in the schedule, Jets. Please get your batsman in very soon, Jets. We're falling behind schedule. Requesting the Jets. Please, please send your batsman very quickly.
Yeah. So Jets has gone with the opening pair, Puneet Samant and Cookie Lulla. We're going to start the second innings of the super over.
I hope the Jets have nominated 3 batsmen. Chirag Lulla is facing Mehul Oswal. Puneet Samant, North striker end.
And that's a good Yorker end delivery, but he connected before it even touched the ground. And that's a swing and a miss. We can see Khalid Parwani's keeping.
And Cookie is pulling his hair.
Wicket keeping.
Every dot ball is expensive affair.
7 runs and 4 balls. Another swing and a miss.
Seven and 3 balls.
And that's hit the edge, not a clean contact. And Prakash Karya there to field that one.
And 2 runs. So they keep their hopes alive. 2 runs taken there. So 5 runs needed in 2 balls. A very much possible equation. Looks very easy on paper. Target is 9. 9.
And that's probably a 6. Yes, it is.
It's certainly a huge Jet Synthesis 6.
That's a match-winning 6.
And the Jets have won. Victory for the Jets over Kapila Parmar All-Stars.
Yes.
Cookie Lulla with the winning 6. Well played, Jets. Commiserations to
Yeah.
Kapila Parmar All-Stars facing their first defeat today. Jets continue to be unbeaten.
It's off.
Suryavanshi.
Thank you, DJ. Let's have the Mavericks and the Warriors on the ground, please. We found a pair of keys. We found a pair of keys. I think they belong to a Honda bike or a scooter. It has got a leather strap and a keychain, and one more small lock key. It's either a Honda Activa or a Honda bike. We found the keys near the cricket nets, near the ambulance. So please come and collect your keys if you have lost it. एक चाबी मिली है हमें क्रिकेट नेट्स के वहाँ पर, एम्बुलेंस के यहाँ पर, जिसमें एक होंडा एक्टिवा या होंडा बाइक की चाबी है और कीचेन में एक लंबा सा लेदर का टुकड़ा है, कीचेन है. So please come and collect it from the commentary box. Okay, if we can't collect it today, we'll leave it with the Pune Club authorities. Yes, and now
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
हवा में गेंद.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg bye is given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
जिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
Samant, get your boys to the stage quickly, please. Ronak opens the account for the Mavericks with a single. Sam Sayyed fielding that one. Okay, the Jets have come here. Request commiserations to Kapila Parmar All Stars. You guys played brilliantly. Pavit, fabulous last over batting. Thank you for giving us a nail-biting finish there. Well played, boys. Of course, you're one of the top teams with very high chances of qualifying for the eliminator. Yeah, come on, Jets. Please come quickly for the ceremony, please. Jets. Rakesh, may I request you to kindly go to the stage here to present the award. Rakesh, Naisha, Neve, Khushi, you are the presenters of the award. The recipients also your team itself. Yes, yes, and deservedly so. So our title sponsors, Jet Synthesis, represented by Rakesh Navani, Khushi Navani, Neve Navani, Naisha Navani. What an exciting match the Jets and the All-Stars have given us. Big round of applause for both the teams. Fabulous all-round performance. A big shout out and big round of applause for Rishabh Bajaj for that fabulous last over, second last over, the fabulous super over. But the man who really got their team into the victorious position when none of the other batsmen could score more than 10 runs, scoring 32 runs in just 17 balls. Is a tall and lanky captain, Puneet Samant, who's the man of the match. He gets a wooden trophy and honey specially collected in and around the area of the One Earth Wellness Resort in the wild jungles of Coorg. Thank you, Adar Shegde, for these wonderful prizes. And many congratulations, Puneet Samant. Many congratulations, Jets. We're all the same, All-Stars, Jets. And of course, a group photo again. So well played and all the best for the matches tomorrow and the eliminators as well. Tomorrow we have another 5 league matches. After that, day after, we start with the knockout matches, the eliminators. We have a very exciting sequence lined up. But before you go, do try our coconut water. Do try our fantastic Fela Felicitious Marhaba Lebanese food. And wonderful hot dogs and fries at Grill House. Creamy ice cream at Sammy's. Indian continental, Chinese and Oriental food at the Kaveri food counter. And packaged pickles, spices, namkeens, snacks, chutneys at the Mother's Recipe and the Desai Brothers Limited stalls. 50% discount at the Sokoni running shoes counter. And wonderful body wellness and recovery systems. Best massage guns in the world. Best body recovery wrap. High acupressure technology available at the Surana Traders and Hyperice Garment stall. Okay, now all those standing in front of the pavilion, may I request everyone present to kindly go and stand to the side. Please, you're obstructing the view of the scorers. So I request humbly, kindly go and stand on the side. And a humongous jet synthesis sixer by Kiran Deshmukh. Mavericks 18 for no loss after 10 balls. And deep square leg. What fabulous fielding by Sam Sayyad. Look at that wily veteran, super fit. Sprinting like a hare and a rabbit, collecting in one stroke and throwing back. Way to go, Sam Sayyad. So now Van Dam doing the fielding, Vikram Damle. So 11 runs, a good one for the Mavs. 20 runs in 2 overs for no loss, most importantly. So the dangerous Karan Deshmukh departs. Mavericks, the first wicket is gone. This is day 3, match number 5, last match for day 3 of the Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League Season 9. Sponsored by Jet Synthesis, Sachin Sachin Saga Cricket Champions, Real Cricket, Desai Brothers Limited, Chipsies, Pitara, Snacks, Elika, range of home appliances, Whirlpool, One Earth Wellness Resorts, World Web Solutions, Sancheti Hospital, Physio Partners, Dole Patil Education Society. And that is played, trying to play off the legs, but wrapped on the pads, appeal. Umpire not interested. Mayur Bafna is the new batsman replacing KD. 22 for 1 after 2.3 overs. Anuj Mutha is bowling for converted to a full toss, swept away. What a job, Sam Syed. Sam Syed is a tiger on the boundary there. He is in extra daredevil mood today, Sam Syed. Brilliant fielding. A living role model for the young generation. This veteran. "24 for 1, 2.4 gone." Another fabulous hit off the boundary. "32 for 1 after 3 are the maximum Mavericks. Batting against the VS Tigers. Akshay Shah coming to bowl from the Pune Club end. Once again, Sam Sayyad patrolling the boundary very efficiently. Wonderful pull shot, but good fielding, saving a certain boundary, Sam Sayyad. This time it's a jet synthesis sixer. Short ball pulled away towards between deep square leg and fine leg by Mayur Bafna. Look at that. It is short and wide going on to the leg side. Ideally placed for Mayur Bafna to pull it. Beautiful pull shot for a boundary. 40 for 1 after 3.3. Or Mavericks versus VS Tigers bowling. Oh, well, luckily Vikram Kakre's overthrow doesn't cost them. But a youth 6 in this over for Ronak Dole Patil. Akshay Shah now bowling to Ronak Dole Patil, who's batting on 21 of 12. What a fabulous shot, a lofted cover drive. That is pure class. Beautifully lofting it into the covers, 1 bounce 6. Vikram Damle, aka Van Dam, is the new bowler. After 4 overs, the maximum Mavericks are 48 for 1. That's an average, very good average of 12. Van Dam, shot outside off, and that's pulled away for a Sachin Saga boundary. Dragging it from the offside to the leg side for a nice 4. 50 up for maximum Mavericks. Such is the authority with the maximum Mavericks are playing. Shiv Chainani, please come to the pavilion. Zion is looking for you. Shiv Chainani, please come to the pavilion. Tariq Parvani, wonderful fielding. .53 for 1 after 4.2. That is down the leg side. Surely a wide called by the umpire. Well, often bowlers try to bowl down the leg side, anticipating that the batsman might step out. And that is pulled off the back foot for Jet Synthesis. Sixer. What a wonderful cross sweep shot. Dragging the ball from outside off to leg side. But Sam Sayyad fields it. It was a delightful cracking sweep shot to see. A drag sweep, more like a hot hockey shot. Mayur Wafna now 13 of 6. He's supporting Ronak Dhole Patil very well. They haven't. And that's beautifully lofted in the air and a 6. A Jet Synthesis sixer over mid wicket. And the Mavericks, sometimes you think that they are playing this match as a mere formality. The body language, you almost think that they are playing it very casually. Effortlessly but competitively. Oh, this time Mayur trying to put too much into that shot. The red dot ball to end that 5th over. 67 for 1. Mayur Bafna 19 of 8. Ronak Dhole Patil 34 of 60. So in the earlier match, we had two of the unbeaten teams, All Stars and Jets. One of them was going to lose. So it's the Jets who continue the winning streak. All Stars had to lose, but not without taking the match to the super over. Thanks to Gurpavit Pateja, who did a great job of taking his team to the super over. That is taking the All Stars. And again, Rishabh Bajaj doing a great job of bowling the super over for the Jets. And Kokilullah doing a wonderful job with the bat of scoring the essential runs. So now Mavericks is one of the unbeaten teams. VS Tigers have had mixed fortunes. They have victories and losses. So they are a team, they can take a loss or a win in their stride. 132 Sachin Saga boundaries and 56 Jet Synthesis sixers in this tournament. Well, he wanted to hit that to the offside. Zian Talab opening the Last over of the VS Tigers. 69 for 1. Ronald Dolly Patil 36 of 17. And that is a Jet Synthesis sixer. Ronak Dolly Patil continues to blaze away. A sixer over a long on. A Jet Synthesis sixer. Ronak Dolly Patil moves to 42 of 18. Oh, is that going to be another six? Back-to-back sixes for Ronak Dolly Patil. In the same place. He's taking the Tigers' attack to the cleaners, Ronak. And he's moved on to 48. Too short of his 50. Ronak Dolly Patil on 48 of 19 balls. Two humongous sixes in this over. The Mavericks have gone to 81 for 1. Oh, that's a swivel shot. Another Jet Synthesis sixer. 3 sixes, hat trick of sixes by Ronak Dhole Patil. He goes to 54. 3 batsmen scoring 50s today. We didn't have a single one in the first 2 days. And what does that go? 87 for 1. Well, we'd like to raise a toast and a shout out. We'd like to wish a happy birthday to Neil Sangvi. Happy birthday, Neil. And don't miss out the birthday bumps. And that was the last delivery. Ronak Dhole Patil scoring 2 of the last, I think. 89 for 1. 90 is the target for VS Tigers to win versus Maximum Mavericks, the undefeated team. Once again, the Jets are celebrating a happy birthday of Neil Sangvi. Wish you all the best, buddy. Wish you endless happiness and health forever, Neil Sangvi.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Havan again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
It's just nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty.
Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump. Push.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
Tariq Parvani opening the batting, taking the strike. Non-striker Vikram Kakade, Vijay Samant bowling. 90 needed, cut away onto the offside. Fielder there in Mayur Bafna, strong arm of Mayur. '90 is the target for VS Tigers. Beautiful flighted delivery by Vijay Samant to Vikram Kakade. A single there. Tariq on strike. Looping delivery. Vijay Samant has the luxury of bowling wonderful flighted deliveries with a huge total to back. And there goes Tariq Parwani. And he's caught on the boundary. Sarvesh Gupta, one of the finest fielders in this tournament, taking a catch at long on. Oh, what a lovely catch. What a lovely delivery. Vijay Samant, the wily old fox, keeping the ball outside off stump. Tariq had to drag it from off to the leg, just falling short by a few feet. First wicket of the VS Tigers falls on the score of 2. In comes Sushant Khosla. Sarvesh Mutta has taken the catch. A fabulous first over so far. Sushant Khosla now coming into bat for today. He has a lot of overs to. Driven to long off. We have Ronak Dole Patil, the skipper there. 3 runs in 5 balls. Fabulous over by Vijay Samant in last ball of the first over. And that's a humongous 6 over mid-wicket. A jet synthesis 6 for Vikram Kakade. It just spoils the figures of Vijay Samant a little bit. Vikram Kakade wonderfully lifting that over mid-wicket for a 6. And no chance for Rahil Mirchandani. Is it Rahil? We're not very sure who's on the boundary. But a good maximum for Vikram Kakade. 9 for 1 after the first over. 81 needed in 30 balls. Teams like VS Tigers who've had victories and defeats, you know, they will try to go for the victory, but even if they cannot, they will surely try to put a, they'll put up a good score so that the net run rate is good when the matter comes to choosing which are the teams that go to the eliminators. Rahil Mirchandani. And a good attempt there. Good attempt by Ronak. Just falling short for Ronak. Sushant Khosla survive and that's a run out. Vikram Kakade and Sushant in a confusion. And are they going for the review? The ball falling just short of Ronak Dole Patil. He didn't lose heart. Picked up a very Underarm throw. Well collected by Chirag Parmar. And the batsman has waiting for the umpire's decision. A review for a run out. Let's wait and see what the umpire decides. '81 needed for VS Tigers from 30 balls. This episode has happened, the run out episode has happened on the first ball of the second over. Well, 'So the reviews are not out. Vikram Kakade survives. Rahil continues bowling. That foul falls in no man's land. Well fielded by Ronak. Hello, hello, yes. So 11 for 1 after 1.2 overs. That is wide, outside off. 12 for 1. Again, falling in no man's land. Tushaswani fields. He is living dangerously, Vikram Kakade. All his lofted hits have landed in low man's land. 13 for 1 after 1.3. 77 runs needed in 76 in 26 balls. Single for Khosla. And that is Sachin Sanga boundary for Vikram Kakade. Straight hit down the ground. One bounce straight over the umpire's head for a boundary. End of Rahil Mir Chandani's over. 19 for 1 after 2 overs. Are so 71 needed in 4 overs for Tigers to win. Tushaswani, the man with the golden arm, bowling from Pune Club End, bowling the third over for the Mavericks. 71 needed from 24 balls. White ball outside off. Off the back foot and taken. Second catch for Sarvesh Mutta. Sushant Khosla is out. Off the bowling of the golden arm of Tushar Aswani. Zian Talab is the new batsman for VS Tigers. 2 wickets have fallen off the Tigers. Both have been caught at long on by Sarvesh Mutta. White ball outside off. Single to Rahil at mid-wicket. As long as it's singles and doubles, Mavericks have no issues. 68 needed in 21 balls. Well, could have been dangerous, that innovative shot. End of 3 overs, 24 for 2. Asking rate is 22. 24 for 2 is the score. Current run rate is 8. Tush Aswani with a wonderful over, though there were 2 wides in it, but he took a wicket. And just 5 runs conceded in spite of the wide. Mayur Wafna comes to bowl now. Beautifully pulled, getting underneath, pulling it over. Backward square leg for a 6. Zion Talab. No contact made there. Lucky not to be bowled. Good delivery by Mayur. 32 for 2 after 3.4 overs. Thirty-five for 2. Once again, playing across the line. Not connecting Zian Talab. KD is bowling. 35 for 2 after 4.2. 55 needed from 10 balls. And that's a Jets into this. Sixer by Zian Talab. Pulling that short ball to the leg side. Good sixer between mid wicket and long on. Last ball of KD's over. Another shot that's gone very, very high. And on the boundary. Let's wait and see if it's a 6. Ronak Dholi Patil cannot hold on to it. It is a 6. Back-to-back sixes for Zian Talab. And yes, you can see that. Hard luck for Ronak. He's annoyed with himself. End of KD is over. 47 for 2. Last over to be bowled. .43 is technically or just prima facie is impossible. But anything can happen provided white balls and no balls are bowled. We'd like to thank our physiotherapist from Sancheti, Dr. Unkar, Dr. Devesh. Thank you so much. Yes, it's assuring factor to have you present here. Look after our players. Ambulance is sponsored by Dholi Patil Education Society. A big thank you to Mr. Sagar Dholi Patil. Our physiotherapy partners are Sancheti Hospital. Body recovery partners, Surana Traders, Hyper Ice and Garmin. And our associates are Sham Rathi's World Web Solutions. Adarsh Hegde is One Earth Wellness Resorts. Co-sponsor Desai Brothers Limited and Elika. And Whirlpool Appliances. And main sponsor, title sponsor, Jet Synthesis, Jetline Group. Swing and a miss. And another huge 6 for Zian Talab. A third 6 for him. 54 for 2. Wide. Up in the air, could be caught. Falling short. Just a single. Now Vikram Kakade will face the last 2 balls. He's on 18 of 10. Zian Talab 29 of 15. Required rate is a ridiculous 102. Beaten outside off. Dot ball for Ronak. एक Okay. Satish.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stop. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.